what I've enjoyed the most.
Now, you mentioned your play style, so what kind of builds do you like running with in the W? Do you like playing as guards or some of the bigs?
I do enjoy the big position. That's what I've typically always done. But this year, I've actually excelled in the guard position, being able to shoot and being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough. I'd give her some trouble because my defense is so high. I literally have legend badges down the line for everything defense. So I would make it tough on her, but I'm sure she'd make it tough on me on the other end.
Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
I just wanted to say thank you to my wife, Heather. She's definitely supported me during the year, and I'd like to thank her for that.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. And Turner with the block. Siakam looking it over. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Nesmith. Turner passes to Nesmith. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Nesmith. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Step back and fire. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Now Halliburton. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams' shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And it's in there.
Sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Here's Holmgren. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Here's Halliburton. No points so far. Nembhard outside. Lets a three fly. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Inside, Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Siakam in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
You know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. No good with the triple.
great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Holmgren. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Hartenstein against Turner. The shot by Dort, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Siakam against Holmgren. Halliburton on the wing. "19-footer. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Good work there as it goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Alex Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Turner. Over Williams. Nice shot by Turner.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Got a hand on it.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
From 12 feet, rejected by Holmgren. Caruso against McConnell. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes. And the Thunder lead by 1. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Turner, the shake. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Dort. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Turner.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Caruso against McConnell. Toppin outside. No good on the three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Clark talking about Benedict Mather. He's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Matherin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada. Shoot 2.
That free throw good for Matherin.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Matherin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Nembhard. He does not get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Wiggins passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. Pure from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's McConnell, covered by Joe.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
He can't hit that time. Walker with some nice D. Pacers trail by 3. McConnell right side. Pass to Shepard. Walker against Williams. Outside Matherin. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Outside Joe. Now Wiggins. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McConnell outside. Pass to Walker. The shot's good.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to McConnell. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Wallace. Here's Williams. Wiggins outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And he drops a first. and Wiggins drops them both. There's 38 seconds left in the first. McConnell outside. And he sinks the 11-footer. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Basket's good. Wallace has got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 5. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Turner. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Hits both from the stripe. So it's Oklahoma City now. 3-point lead. Now here's Williams. Neesmith covering. Williams in the post. The rebound by Neesmith. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Halliburton with some nice D. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Mathurin. To the wing on the left. Here's Turner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder with a lead. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Siakam, pass to Mathurin. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Count it. His 4th bucket at 8 shots.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Dagnall, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Mathurin's got 7 points.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with it. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And he makes a first. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Nembhard with it. Pass to Turner, and here's Halliburton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. Williams has got 13.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Now here's Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Indiana.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Here's Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Turner. Halliburton outside. And here's Mathurin. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. Now here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Turner covers. Hartenstein against Turner. And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Williams. He's got 15. And here's Nembhard. And a nice finish on the layup.
Somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the Thunder call time here. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels in running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Nembhard. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Over Mathurin. The Thunder with another miss. For Indiana, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Halliburton looking over the floor. Outside Walker. And here's Toppin from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Caruso. Caruso's got his first points of the game.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Toppin, to the middle. Here's Walker, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and kept converting the easy bucket.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The free throw drops for Williams. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. And Williams drops them both. The Pacers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Toppin outside. Back to Walker. Wiggins against Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Toppin's got 5 points.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Williams in the post. Pass to Wiggins. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Wallace outside. Williams against Walker. Williams passes to Caruso. It's good. Caruso's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Now McConnell. The rebound by Wiggins.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith, he's checked in for Nimhart. And Caruso drops them both. Indiana has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Shepard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. And another three for Oklahoma City. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Shepard. Neesmith with it. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Walker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, you just have to deny Walker getting the ball in because he's way too strong to get off his spot without foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. That one misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And he gets it to go. Wallace has got 7 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Neesmith. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Toppin passes to Walker. Rejected by Holmgren. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by a bucket. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
Defense scoring has been a big piece of it. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, your take on Indiana.
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Walker in at the 5. Siakam in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And Siakam with the slam.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it, and the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. Siakam hits them both. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or if you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Outside Nesmith. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Turner. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The shot, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Nesmith. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. Drilled from 11 feet out. Williams has got 19 points.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Nembhard outside. Outside Nesmith. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Siakam outside. Rejected by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
At the line for 2, Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Indiana making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Timeout call, the Pacers. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically factored in.
3 defense for the loudest section. Make some noise.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. It's Siakam with the drive. Nembhard outside. Clock at 6. Over Dort. Nembhard, good.
Andrew Nembhard.
Nembhard's got 6. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort outside. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his 5th foul. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana.
Second team foul. Pacers substitution. Obi Toppin.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. A pull-up jumper. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nembhard. With the drive for the tie. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now here's Mathurin. Williams defending. Shot's good by Mathurin. He's got 13.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Hartenstein, high post.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
It's Dort on the wing. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hartenstein. Sinks that one from the post. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's Mathurin. Williams defending. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Siakam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Williams, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mathurin. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Pacers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's McConnell. Mathurin with the ball. Dort defending. Mathurin against Dort. Outside Matherin. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside for the lead. The Thunder with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Matherin. Matherin against Caruso. 4 on the clock. Wiggins, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Caruso finds Wiggins. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Pass to McConnell. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the basket by Joe.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Matherin. He's got 15. Up the floor. Wiggins, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. McConnell, right side. Outside Matherin. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wallace misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's Walker. He's got 9. Pass to McConnell. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. It's his first trip to the line.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
First one at the line is good. Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. Toppin hits them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pass to Joe. Wallace outside. Here's Wiggins. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 6 rebounds in the game for the lead. And he lays it in. Neesmith's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Caruso outside. Up and in on the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Walker. Here's McConnell. Here he goes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Wallace outside. Shot from 12, and down it goes. 2 points. Wallace has got 9 points. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. McConnell passes to Toppin. Back to McConnell. Neesmith on the wing. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. And there's the drive. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always, especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now Halliburton fires for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Dort in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Dort outside, takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. And here's Turner from deep. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Williams passes to Dort. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard outside to the paint. And the layup falls.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Mathurin with the ball. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play. Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. Pass to Mathurin. Now here's Neesmith. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Now Williams. Neesmith covering. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam outside. Back to Neesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Indiana making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Here's Siakam, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Wallace pulls it in.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. The 3. offensive rebound. Holmgren for 2.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Now here's Nembhard. Watch by Wallace. To win the drought. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Ooh, poked away. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces. But the drive, well done.
Williams against Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Toppin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hartenstein. Over Toppin. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Assisted by
Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. Now here's Dort. Tight defense on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Nembhard. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Williams. Back to Dort. Shoots. Offensive board. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Second chance effort. Yes, it's good. Williams has got 26.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to come on Chet Holmgren.
Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Pascal Siakam. At the line for 2.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Toppin against Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Matherin against Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting for Indiana, Matherin. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Matherin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam left side takes a 3 and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Dort with it, pass to Williams. Back to Dort. There's the drive. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And it's Matherin missing. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Williams against Matherin. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Williams against Toppin. Williams into the lane. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Nembhard outside. To tie it up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
That one's off. And Indiana with some changes. Walker comes in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Matherin. And the second free throw is good. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. The shot by Dort, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Nembhard. There's Nesmith with the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade.
Tell you what, he was terrific at executing down low tonight. Got whatever he wanted when he got the ball. No attention was paid to the defense in their efforts. He was in his own productive, dominant world.
Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well. And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Once again, that is your captain, Houston Steve.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
2 minutes.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Over Holmgren, and the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Tipped. Nembhard outside to the inside. Nesmith. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here is Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Shoots over McConnell. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Alexander against McConnell. Here's Siakam. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Williams misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Shoots. It's good!
Siakam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Thunder call time here. They're losing by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's time for the teacher.
Toppin, he's checked in for Walker.
Substitution for the Pacers. Obi Toppin.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock. And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3. You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And he sinks it.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're leading by 1. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Pacers, TJ McConnell. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Williams from long range. This is the trade. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fourth personal foul. Shooting for Indiana, TJ McConnell. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team. Does that bring added pressure?
This is a game that I love, and I just want to have fun playing the game. And I think, I got to just be myself. Like, don't get lost in everything going on. Be yourself. Play basketball, have fun. And, I'm just happy to be able to go out there and play hard.
Guys, he wants the pressure. Thanks, Pascal.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's listed at 6'5", but Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And the first one drops. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And Williams drops them both. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And here is Dort. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Turner.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And it's Halliburton missing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Dort. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Siakam. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Nemhard, defended by Dort. Now Nemhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
There are only two players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. Neesmith with the ball. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Dort.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Now the pass to Siakam. Down low. Here's Turner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the shot goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Williams. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. Williams can't hit. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. A shot by Nemhard, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. They get it back. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Leading player in close. Gilgeous-Alexander with the extra effort.
Siakam against Holmgren. Passes it to Neesmith.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Dort not lacking confidence with that kind of look.
Indiana trailing here. McConnell scanning the floor. Siakam up top. He's guarded by Williams. And Toppin throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Holmgren. Toppin pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Hey guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
First one falls for the Thunder. Wiggins is checked in for Holmgren. Cason Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Williams. And Indiana with a change here, too. Walker's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 3. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break
for the Pacers.
And Indiana making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Wallace finds Joe. Six on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. And here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Into the lane. On the wing, Mathurin. Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Pacers lead by 5.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Wallace dishes to Wiggins. Here's Caruso. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Wiggins with the rebound. Well, Thunder have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And there's the pass to Joe. to Wiggins. A shot. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
They get a hand on it. Here's Walker. Pass to McConnell. Now Shepard. From the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Thunder trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to Waltz. Wiggins with it. From 12 feet out. Count that bucket.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Kicks it to Toppin. The dish now to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those bucks over
2
here.
minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Caruso. Passes it to Joe. Wallace outside. Pass to Wiggins from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. The offensive rebound and the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. The pass to Waltz. Caruso against Mathurin. Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Williams taking 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's McConnell. Drops it in from 11 feet. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Waltz. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Over Mathurin. The rebound by Shepard.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And there's the feed to Walker. Nice D from Williams.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Indiana leading by 4. McConnell passes to Shepard. Shoots over Caruso, and too long on the shot. Fires away from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Thunder trailing by 4. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Matthews. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Passes to Mathurin. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are, and some success comes with that.
Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Toppin finds Nembhard. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Going inside. The Thunder pull it in. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. You can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time. For Indiana, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Takes it inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Halliburton hits them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. No good there with the step-back J. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Nembhard. Here's the three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Back to Nembhard. Shoots over George. It's deflected.
And that's a relentless effort from George. Just a great physical defender.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Hartenstein. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Knocked loose and stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams scanning the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Williams inside the line. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point lead. Shots good by Siakam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton looking around. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. 2 points, that one goes. And that's now 18 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Here's Neesmith. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's Williams. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. There's the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. One on home Holmgren.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Williams. Outside Dort. Left side Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Here come your Thunder Girls. Let's get a round of applause for your Thunder Girls dance team.
Halliburton outside, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Nembhard. He's got 8. Back to Turner. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. 5 to shoot. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Shoots over Nembhard. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Dishes to Turner. Siakam outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
That one on Dort. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Pascal Siakam. 3 shots.
Three shots.
And that one misses. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Then for the Pacers, Jarris Walker. He's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Aaron Nesmith. The third personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
There's Siakam. He's got 11. Pass to McConnell. Shoots the three. Thunder with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it back. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. Indiana leading. To the inside. Walker. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. He nails it. And we're tied up. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
He had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not the draw of the play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. McConnell passes to Shepard. Back to McConnell. Shoots over Caruso, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's McConnell. Passes it to Shepard. Shot to stop the run. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder with the lead. And the foul called on Casey Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. Here we go.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Wallace. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul, 15 foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Aaron Wiggins, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do
2
that.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, McConnell. Covered by Joe. And McConnell gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Joe passes to Wiggins. Williams with the ball. 1:36 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Joe can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's McConnell. Now here's Walker. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. 1:02 left here in the second. Higgins outside. Back to Joe. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now McConnell has to Neesmith. He kicks to Toppin. Back to Neesmith. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Neesmith has got 9 points. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Williams. On the wing, Wiggins. Toppin covering. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, your thoughts about the Pacers and how they're playing?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the fans. Defense, you saw that. No. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
Well, they're just not generating enough offense. The guys all look like they're on a different page, out of rhythm, out of sync, out of style. Several times they look flat out confused. They're still in a good position to win this game. They just need to get organized.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Siakam. After Lou Dort's miss, well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
On defense, Halliburton relies on his lateral quickness and that long, lanky body. That's how he got in front of the shooter.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. The pass to Turner. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Dort's got the first points of the second half here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Turner. Fade away. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Using a unique blend of power and finesse, Turner can make some tough baskets down low.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard with it. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Halliburton. He has 5. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. An even 3-on-3 break. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
The first one falls. The Pacers making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nembhard. Nice defense from Dort.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And you could just see the foot speed was an issue for the defender there as he just sails in for the layup.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight, 7 of 7.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Siakam inside. Working on Holmgren. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Outside Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. Outside Mathurin. Nice move. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside, Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Nembhard. Here's Holmgren. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. Third personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here's Nembhard. 10 points for him. The pass to Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Halliburton. And so he hits both. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. From deep, Williams. Oklahoma City the rebound. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
5 of 10 for him at the line tonight. He's made 3.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
2 shots.
Throw good, Siakam. Siakam hits them both. The Thunder leading by 3. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 32 points in the game. Kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. And the layup's good off the glass. Mathurin's got his second basket of the game.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Turner against Hartenstein. He dishes it to Williams. Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein misses in close. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Turner against Hartenstein. For the lead. And Turner with the lay-in.
Timeout.
Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Big hand play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track. In for Hartenstein. Cason Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous Alexander. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. TJ McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Yes, that goes in.
And playing up tempo, throw level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's McConnell, and it's good for 2.
TJ McConnell.
McConnell's got 6. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Williams' shot is off.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Over to the left wing. Here's McConnell. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace the pass to Joe. Tipped away. McConnell with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter and block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Wiggins is checked in for Jalen Williams. Shepard's checked in for Indiana. Here's Turner. 6 points for him. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Good look from Holmgren. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Mathurin. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren.
That's his 4th foul at the contest. And some changes here for the Pacers. Walker comes in for Turner. And it's Nesmith in for Shepard.
Aaron Nesmith.
Here's McConnell. Buries it down low. McConnell's got 8.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
To the paint. It's stolen by Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Walker. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's Wallace penetrating. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here's McConnell. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. He kicks to Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Can't hit from 12. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. Now McConnell. This is it to Nesmith.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot from 12. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thunder foul. Isaiah Joe. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 74%, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Thunder. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Joe passes to Wallace. Here's Wiggins. Toppin covering. to Wallace. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Mathurin. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Back to McConnell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
At the line for the Pacers, TJ McConnell. 2 shots.
That's good from McConnell. He hits both from the stripe. And the Thunder with the possession here. They lead by 1. To the wing on the left. Here's Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Pacers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Outside Mathurin. Feeds it to Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Pacers up 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. Oklahoma City trailing. Inside, here's Dort. Up and in on the layup. Dort's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Halliburton against Caruso. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Dort. Over Mathurin. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. And he recovers it. Outside Williams. Wallace outside. And the 3 off target.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Caruso kicks to Wallace. Caruso with the ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Turner. to the inside. Mathurin, good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Wallace outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Over in the corner, Dort. That one good for 2. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
The pass to Mathurin. Driving to the basket. A second chance effort. Out to Turner. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Dort passes to Caruso. Here's Williams. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Caruso with the steal. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Passes to Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
3 defenders are incoming, man. Get out of your seat and get loud.
Running for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Indiana with a change here, too. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired, too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. To take the lead, Halliburton passes to Turner. It's blocked. And here is Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Nembhard. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. Poked away. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Lucas Dort. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Dort.
Lugens Dort is the guy who puts his head down, and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play. Teammates love what he brings to the court.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Shot from 12. Goes back up. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Down low. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. The pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Mathurin. It's Nembhard on the wing. And with this, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Hartenstein against Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for 2, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Shooting 2.
And free throw good from Hartenstein. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. TJ McConnell comes in for Halliburton. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Pass to McConnell. Passes it to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Siakam, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, but he challenged the defense with it that time.
Alexander, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Siakam outside. Indiana again missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Over in the corner, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Here's McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots over Dort. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Dort on the wing. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. Now McConnell. Pass to Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. No good off the back of the rim.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. Now, here's Dort. Nembhard covering. Got that one for Dort.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And the Pacers call time here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, Coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Once again, the Thunder goes dancing. Let me hear you.
Here's McConnell. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Just 5 on the clock. The dish to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Miles Turner, 2 shots.
Two.
That's good from Turner. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you, so a thorn in the defensive side.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Siakam outside. .149 left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside Williams. Looking to end his cold spell. And he sinks the layup.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Turner finds Nembhard. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 17-point lead, their biggest.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dishes it to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren trying to get open. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's Neesmith. Good D by Williams.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Siakam with it. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Ford outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Indiana with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Dort. And Turner with the block.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And he can't hit the second. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Williams against Siakam. Williams in the post. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Dort. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Nesmith on the wing. Williams defending. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. Thunder trail by 7. And the Thunder call time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Now Dort. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Thunder with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. We got a piece of it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over to snap the cold streak. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Nembhard outside. Now here's Neesmith. No points yet. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Dort outside. Down low. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. The 3-ball. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dort with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the Pacers call time here.
We've got shirts. You got the noise. Let's hear it.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Here's Siakam. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Tries a 10-footer. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Nembhard. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness is just a problem for defenders.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Toppin. To the middle. Here's Turner. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith.
One shot.
And that one falls for Turner.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
Now, here's Williams. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Missed inside.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for the Thunder. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Dort. And the Pacers making a change here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Indiana now. And here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. All sorts of time. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Indiana calls timeout. Here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. And here's Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. McConnell from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. McConnell with it. Still no points. Pass to Mathurin. Three-pointer. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Toppin with it. That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. So they take the lead.
Saw his teammate with the pass to the rim, and boom, lobs it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Shepard. Pass to McConnell. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Wallace. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. McConnell passes to Walker. Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's stolen away. Wiggins for 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Down low. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Mathurin against Caruso. It's rebounded by Indiana. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Toppin outside. Six on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There you see some of the relentlessness of Obi Toppin. This guy will come at you if given the minutes and the basketball.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Joe's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. Fires in the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Shepard for 3.
Pacers foul. Walker. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Wallace right side. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McConnell outside. Now Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Both free throws good from Matherin. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Back to Joe. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Shepard. Watch by Wallace. Shepard, that's good.
For a sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Matherin. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Blocked. Ford outside. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren, over Siakam. Here's Hartenstein, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Makes up for his leg frame with aggression. He said, quote, you don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical, unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Here's Williams. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Siakam. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Matherin, tightly guarded, driving in. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dort finds Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Shoots over Holmgren. Indiana again missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Indiana with a rebound. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton up top. It's blocked. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Right side from 10 feet away. That's good on the jumper. Nembhard's got his second basket of the night.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside, Williams. And here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Dort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Williams with it. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Pacers trail by 5. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Fast break. Here we go. Look at Chet finish the break.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Siakam pass to Neesmith. Siakam against Holmgren. Siakam in the post. Outside Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Siakam. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. The three. Williams grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holmgren against Siakam. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Nesmith with it. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith.
Another foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. Third personal foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Indiana, Aaron Nesmith. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Dort. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Caruso with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Wallace. Driving inside. Misses the layup. Indiana has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Stolen by Caruso. Wallace with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Wallace outside. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Nembhard. Wallace's shot is good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Back to McConnell. Toppin outside. Clock at 6. Pulls it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the inside. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pacers trail by 11. Now McConnell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Toppin. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Thunder leading by 11 to the paint. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Pass to Toppin. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Wallace. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard's checked in. Pacers trail by 13. Now here's McConnell. With the teardrop. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. Now here's Wiggins. Guarded by Toppin. Wiggins down low. He's against Toppin. Fades. The Pacers pull it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Aaron Nesmith, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Pacers making a change here. Matherin's checked in. Good on both. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside Joe. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to McConnell. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Wiggins outside. Joe with the ball. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Joe's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it back. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And here's Joe. He's got 5. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Holmgren.
26 seconds left in the second. Here's Shepard. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. And the bucket is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Joe. Over McConnell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
Round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. But you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander led the way in the first half. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. It's been quite a night so far for him. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
They've really established themselves to the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in. I think just got to bring the same energy to the second half.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Pacers.
That's a lackluster effort. They didn't look sharp. They weren't cutting. They weren't hustling. Shaq, if you played in this era, you'd average 50 because guys didn't want to give the effort.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Pacers trail by 8. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
Hook loose. Out on his own on the break. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Holmgren with it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here are the Thunder now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williams from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Dort. And Turner with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Rejected by Holmgren. They get it back. Halliburton outside. Siakam against Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Siakam, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
3rd personal foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Now Nembhard. The offensive rebound. Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Dance Team.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Hey, yo, right here.
From 11 feet away, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. Solid defense from Williams.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Halliburton up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending to halt the run. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Thunder leading by 9. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Let's go with a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams.
Shoot 2
shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Pacers trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Turner passes to Nembhard. Fires the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Here's Nesmith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2, Williams.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Williams. Some changes for Indiana. Walker, he's checked in for Siakam. And Matherin subbed in for Nesmith. And Williams drops them both. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The 2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
So he gets them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set. Finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Nembhard outside. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Indiana, TJ McConnell at the line for two.
First free throw is good. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Halliburton. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thunder leading by 15. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. On the take. Now McConnell. Outside Walker. Shot clock at 5. It's Walker on the wing. And Indiana misses again.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the three.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
McConnell outside. Pass to Shepard. 4-3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his third assist of the night.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dort against Matherin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Matherin's got 12 points.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Dort against Toppin. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Now Matherin. He's got 12. Pass to Shepard. It's Walker on the wing. Williams defending. Nice shot by Walker.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Buries it down low. 17 points in the game.
From Jalen Williams.
Pacers trail by 17. McConnell outside. Pass to Shepard. The ball's knocked loose. Goes back up. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Back to McConnell. Stolen by Caruso. Down low. Here's Williams. It's tipped.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McConnell. There's the block. And it's Caruso on the take. It doesn't go for him. Walker with some nice D. Pacers trail by 19. Up top, McConnell. He's guarded by Caruso. McConnell's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Shepard. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Now here's Holmgren. 19 points in the game. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Holmgren's got 12 now in this quarter.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, small forward. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Nembhard.
Thunder foul. Isaiah Joe. First personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nembhard. From down in the low post, it goes. Thunder leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Holmgren against Siakam. Back to Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Joe. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Mathurin. Here's Turner. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 17. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 19. Up top, Nembhard, covered by Joe. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Down low, Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Mathurin against Wiggins. On the wing, Nembhard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Holmgren with it. Wiggins down low. He's covered by Mathurin. Pocket 4. Pass to Joe. There's the 3. Kept alive. Wiggins from long range. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Hartenstein, high post. Pass to Wiggins. Indiana with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Back to Hartenstein. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Nembhard, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Joe. And here's Holmgren. It's Wiggins on the wing. Tipped away. Holmgren, the pass to Wiggins. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Indiana, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Nesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Joe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Here's Halliburton, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
That one misses. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And the second free throw is good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound rebound number 8 now.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And so he makes both from the line. Thunder leading by 12. Right side, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Back to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Deflected. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nembhard. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. Into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Pass to Turner. Tipped. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Neesmith with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And here's Halliburton.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for 2.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. Thunder leading by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam left side. Here's Neesmith. Williams grabs the board.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Can't hit that one. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Shot clock at 2. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Turner with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort with it. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. No good. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam, no good. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Soft touch off the glass.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Now here's Williams. Nesmith covering. Now Williams. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.